even with the correct title, great. How unusual. Okay. And in the meanwhile, I thought a bit about this plunder and what one could do to progress through it. Yeah, this is what I spend all the time on. Luring Igor deep into Grotto to access this area, which actually held no progression. Okay. But what I was thinking, now that I invested so much into learning how to lure Igor, that my next attempt will probably be to lure Igor even further, because I thought maybe you could lure Igor all the way down. And if you could lure Igor all the way down, you could access the double jump tree area. But I spent my keystones on the Sunken Glade Skeeter. So the first thing will be finding backup or other save, or I still have those keystones. Okay. This almost suggests that I do not have such a save. I thought this was pretty old, but I guess I just spent a lot of time on the Igor lures. So I don't have any save with keystones. That's mildly unfortunate. Okay, I guess then I could try to build on the assumption that spines wouldn't keylock me and assume the pickup is outside of the Kita. I don't like that though. Don't like that. I can't really just do another save file, a new file, and go there. I think one of the keystones was the Glazer energy cell that was not trivial to collect. I don't think I'd like to do that again. I mean, it would. Okay. I just assume it would be too obvious of a keylog. So much to watch. What do you do? I can't really answer what would give you the most enjoyment or what would be the most interesting to you. However, you can assume that I'm probably here for a while. So if something will be gone quickly, you could watch that first and come back to here if you wanted. It's the best I can suggest. think this was one keystone and this was the other. No, I just don't want to redo things. Not right now. That is very reasonable and correct, Spines, yes. Okay, so I talked about how I thought through options, but if I don't have any keystones, I just don't feel good about trying to access lowest grotto. Anything I want cleared up? I'm just like, okay, I can assume that you just expect the player not to put their keystones into this door. Okay. But I do theorize that I might be able to reach this keystone door. This door is open, okay, then it's just the map. But I do theorize that I could reach this keystone door down here. Yet I put my keystones into this keystone door. And that makes me wonder whether I really want to spend a lot of time going down here if I cannot even open this keystone door. Having Spirit Caverns open is not a soft lock, okay. Then I will continue with this save file and do things as I thought, which would be first trying if there's a way to get into lowest grotto and then resuming to play around in Spirit Caverns, which I just don't really like to do, but whatever. Okay, thanks for clearing it up. I probably still remember how to do all of this. Spend enough time here. Here he goes again. Good thing I didn't wait very long to continue. so I still at least remember this part. Igor, sometimes you can be really annoying, do you know that? Just get up there. Thank you. Okay, interesting energy drop. I mean, I know how to do this without, but now that I have it, sure. Oh man, spider's messing a bit. Okay, then not. Oh, okay. Alright, that part is pretty much free by now. Okay, here I used to use my energy to get a small jump through. But I'm thinking you can, yeah, I think that was already almost approved, get him below this log without using any energy. Yeah, not even all that hard. Okay. And here it gets a bit trickier because less space to maneuver. And also, you really easily get stuck. Okay, don't do that again. Is the Frankie still there? Yes. I mean, the problem is if you want to get out of his sight, for him to make a small jump here, you have to drop down, and if you drop down you can't get back up. So I should place a soul link around here so I have resets. Yeah, I'll just do that. I wonder what the logic is behind when Frankies despawn off screen and when they don't. Igor hasn't been showing any trouble with despawning. Maybe I should not refresh energy every time. Because if I do refresh energy, I have to get him below this log every time again. Just after the iceless spikes. Okay. But like, what? Just in terms of the logic behind it, why is it no problem if I teleport to a soul link far away down here, but after the iceless spikes he tends to despawn? the spider. Oh wow. Okay, I think I know that one. Yes, I experimented a bit there. You have an idea about the next race. Okay. I'm open to ideas. Area transition. Not sure what to make of that. Ugh. Oh wait, what? Okay. So I don't know if I want to start. It sounds like you know from Stay Away. Okay, yes, I do have an idea. It kind of makes sense because this area does stay loaded for quite a big range. So here's the thing, I don't know if I like want to learn Hollow Knight speedrun tech in any way. Right now. Did you already learn Hollow Knight speedrun tech in any way? Fireburner? You didn't. Ah. I'm trying to estimate how, like, just from what I've done already, how long would it take me to complete that game in one sitting? Would that be bearable? I have like no idea. So essentially we both don't know what a good route would be. Haven't played a lot of Hollow Knight, but like just I had a 3-hour run. I mean, yes, I could probably play Hollow Knight for 3 hours in one go. Just don't know if it would be 3 hours for me. I remember that game being long. Although any percent means... what do you even do for any percent? Okay. See you another time then, Spines. You had to defeat 3 watches? Is that what you did? Dreamers? Get the Dreamers. Okay. I don't remember where the Dreamers were. Oh, okay, that was 1, 2... 3. Okay, I remember where the Dreamers were. Okay, yeah, I could probably try to finish Hollow Knight in one sitting. Okay, okay, okay. Can see that being a thing. I'm do maybe probably have the advantage in that I practiced a lot of bosses, and the disadvantage in that I did not play it 2 or 3 times yet. So yeah, would maybe work. Teacher, teacher was in the jellyish region. Requires Isma's tier. Super dash. What was super dash? Oh wow, you have. Okay, I had no idea. Okay. Bounce off an obstacle in the background for watcher. I think I noticed that at some point, but never tried or executed it. Hera, you needed a lantern to light your way to Hera. Okay. So no preparation in the sense I don't even launch the game until we do the race. Can do. Oh, that will be weird. So far I always collected everything on the way. Look at the map. I feel like it would say me nothing. I'll probably go with don't launch the game. Okay. I actually forgot to place the save up there. So, what's the plan? Like, I want to land to the right here. No, 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 no. This will be too far away. This will most definitely be too far away. Ah. Hmm. Hollow Knight. I think I remember the first thing you did for progression. I might be able to somewhat remember where to go, hopefully. Okay. Challenge accepted. When do we do the race? Going through the waterways. What waterways? Or would you go through the waterways? The City of Tears. So you could go through them to get monarch wings? I don't know. Yes, I do remember that it was a horrible area. Well, I had no problem with Deep Nest. Deep Nest was a bit noisy. Is that a word? I found it very much bearable. Unlike the waterways. You needed like a small key to enter them, I think, though. I don't know if I would be able to pick up a small key. Sly sells them. Then I'd have to think about where to get Geo without wasting time. At least I can think about the game. Rip. That form of preparation can't be denied. Maybe it shouldn't be too far from now, so I don't overthink it. The first day that should work for me would be the Monday. And a map of the game. Which way makes more sense? I mean, there is an in-game map. It's just that you have to pay Geo and spend time to get it. My instinct would be no, honestly. My instinct would be no. But maybe you can find an argument for either side. But doesn't that almost remove the grueling aspect of waterways? That's a bad thing. I mean, it makes for less decisions, right? I'm just being weird sometimes. How do I get you to small jump? Okay. I like the rule set. Oh man. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, should work for me. Okay. That slime is a menace. What if I get him to low jump there? What would I even do? I'd have to get another low jump out of him. Probably by hiding behind this wall, something like that. Oh, I think I can keep him there. That would save a lot of time. That's one thing I like about this lure, there's a lot of resettable parts. Ah. I mean, I could use the soul link to get out of sight once, but then I had to give up my resets. Oh! Didn't work anyway. Made no difference. Although I'd randomize our races, okay. Yes, we could. You are right. And it might even be funny. Probably it would be. I'm not sure I understand the logic of why he doesn't do low jumps there. I thought it would just be about getting out of sight, but maybe it was just wrong. Still like a micro ledge to get back. How many bosses do I have on Radiant? Was I missing any? The last thing I remember was that I had all bosses except for Rapirin's Sword. I don't remember if I actually did that one or if he was too annoying. So all or all minus one? Absolute Radiance. The thing with Absolute Radiance was that I really enjoyed learning Absolute Radiance. I thought it was just a great boss design. And if I really enjoy a great boss design, I'm usually quick to learn it as well. And so it was just annoying. Pretty much I didn't even want to learn that. So much RNG, but there is no situation RNG could bring you into that you can't get out of. I mean, for a speedrun it's probably annoying, but just for trying to survive, I think RNG can be pretty interesting. Forcing improvised reactions. What I found really interesting, yes, it's a gem. What I found really interesting, and I've seen once, is I think Axiom Verge uses for a speedrun mode something like a fixed RNG. It's kind of RNG, it looks like RNG, but it's actually the same every time. I'm not sure exactly how it worked, but it sounded an interesting concept. Not sure if any other game does that though. Yes, brute forcing a run would take a very long time. Roguelikes kinda do. Okay, then I'm probably just not experienced enough in the genre to know it from there. Why you big jump, Frankie? It makes no sense. Maybe I completely misunderstand when Frankies do big or small jumps. Let me experiment a bit here. Did he just do a small jump because of the ceiling or because I dropped? Seeded RNG, yes. Seeded RNG is kind of what I meant, although not precisely what I meant. Or maybe it is. I honestly just didn't fully understand the system in Axiom Verge. Huh. If I would have walked to the right or to the left or something, would he have done the small jump there? Is it about a radius, a distance you have to leave, or is it about the sight? I used to think it's about getting out of sight, but I'm starting to doubt that. Maybe it is about a radius you have to get away. So then my best bet would probably be to stall his jump as long as possible by making him land on the ledge in a certain way. Okay, that is a decent position. Okay, here I was out of sight, so I'll try to keep standing right here. next time I do it. Too slow. A lot of issues with that one. As far away from working as anyone, as far away from working as anything could be. Okay, he can't see me. Okay, I think I have to assume it's a radius. Because now I really did my best to walk inside and out of sight. Yet he did a big jump. I can't really debug test on another save file right now because I would lose this Frankie, or I don't want to. If I manage to die, maybe. So if it's about a radius, how would I do this? Does he see you upwards through semi-solids? Best of luck on the golden berries. Which ones are on your list? He does. Unfortunate. If I was down there... How does it work if you deal him damage to lure? He jumps to where you are even if he doesn't see you. A-sides are fun. No. Just doesn't work. So, what if I teleported to Soul Link, and with that I mean to up here? In the very moment he starts to jump. That would be a really weird way to lure a small jump, but I think it should work. I'll also place it a bit differently, just to make sure the radius is far away. Rather, I am far away enough for the radius. Ouch. So if that wasn't a small jump, I don't know anymore. That was a small jump. Okay. There he is. Would he die in those spikes? I have no idea. So, same trick. Ouch. He didn't jump at all. No, he jumped to the right. Because my cell link was to the right. It makes sense, I guess. Okay. Past the hard part. Not sure. There's probably plenty places left to screw up. Come with me! Ouch. He landed up there. He landed up there. I heard it. Okay. So, and now he's probably gone. No way that kept him loaded. Okay. But it works all the way up until here. And then I probably need... I don't know, is my falling speed the same as a Frankie? Does it work if I just fall right next to him? I'll have to try that, and don't land on these spikes. Okay. What? You thought the setup was long? When I just tried to get into Death Gauntlet? Well, times change. Okay. Out of Grove where he belongs. Past Iceless. Through the spike corridor with Icarus' own help. Down the deactivated grotto lasers, except it didn't work. First attempts have a certain magic to them. Assuming that was a first attempt. It's not even close to one. Oh wow. Guess you perceive time differently when doing these long tricks. Or did we mean the same thing? I meant just the first attempt right now. Okay, I think we meant the same thing. Oh, I broke the floor and saved that. Don't think that's an issue though. At least couldn't see how it would be. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad Frankie. Good Frankie for staying there though. Ouch. Oh, this story again. Okay. But if he's in the same spot as last time, it'll work. Yes. Okay. That should be easy to reproduce. Now just do this. Where are what are you doing, Frankie? Do these kill you? Or don't? Alright, here goes. For real? Do these always kill the Frankie? Okay, there goes that idea. Because there surely is no way of getting past these crushers if they insta-kill Frankies. I did not get what you mean, Firebender. I'm curious because I know that Spine said you can do this with dash. It's a great clip that was all over the news today. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. How would I find a great clip that was all over the news today? By filtering for something today. Okay, let me just find it here. I'm sometimes pretty out of the loop, but that's alright. I lost my train of thought when I was thinking about dash, because I got the information that you can do this with dash. Unlike, I'm not sure how that's meant now. Can you like make him stand there and do a weird sequence of rocket jump, charge dash up there? Might be something like that. Anyway, it obviously probably does not work with just stomp. Well, now I know one more thing too. Okay, okay. I am not left with a lot of choices here. I think I have to visit Pete again. So many thoughts already put into this though. I think the problem with Bird and Frankie was the acro radius. The problem with Thronky was that they overlapped too much. But okay. Here goes again. Can I just jump up there? No. Time to relax a bit and wind down before it comes to luring multiple enemies again. Sure, what else will the news do with it? You there? Yes, good. Okay, this is already bad, but just how it always is. How do you separate these? Not at all. Okay, this is better than most setups, I suppose. How to lose a good setup. Rest in peace, controller battery. But surely it will be revived soon. I'll just... this ain't never working. I can hit one, right? Okay, that's the way to separate them. Spirit Flame only hits one. Okay. So this was the first step. Get one up, leave one down. And then I kind of ran out of ideas. How do I do the next step? Is it enough to just stomp off this guy to get up? Can I then lure the one that's down, or is he too far away? it's been not very long for me either. So I don't have the stable present situation or the clear planned future. I'm currently just living off smaller jobs, and um, would I suggest it to others is kind of an impossible question. How would I know any other well enough? It works for me because I don't really have a clear idea on if anything exists on this world that I would be willing to do a lot of the time each day for many years. And so at least for now I can do different things from time to time. Okay. That is the norm. We are all met with these expectations. I'm just historically the kind of person to go against most expectations. Okay, I think I can target that Frankie if the plant lets me. Yes. How much damage can I deal him though? And what will I do about the plant shots? The plant shots are a real issue. It would be a wonder if he ever managed to jump over those. Oh, I can put a safe here if I want. I can put a safe here if I want. That gotta be useful somehow. Alright, let me go back here with some more health so I can at least look if there's something I can do. And else there's probably a different lure I can do now that I have a safe set up there. Can I bring more Frankies? I'm not sure if I can bring more Frankies now, but I'm thinking that one might be enough now. But I'll have to see. Can maybe also bring more, yes. I honestly don't know to advise about math or physics. I literally have no experience in that regard. I do know very well how hard these decisions are, but I have yet to figure them out myself. Like, I don't have this soul link anymore, so I need to spend my health getting up there, and I'm not sure how well that will work out in the long term. Moin, Lukey. And thanks for the good luck. Oh, How did I target that Frankie earlier? This plant has no chill. Damn. Is he standing in a different position? Telling from other people is it is easy to misjudge my age, yes, especially if you cannot see me but just hear me. Is it that one Panda? What else? Why can I not target you, Frankie? Hope that is not... Alright. Try that again. Ah. These menacing storms. Oh, okay. That move made no sense. Oh wait, I just had a realization that I'm making this very much overcomplicated. I don't know if there are people who, if they actually hear their voice, don't think it kinda sucks. That's a pretty normal thing, to be honest. Okay. Spider shots? I can still train if I can get him through with some setup though. Not like that. This seems impossible through all those shots. How would that ever work? Huh. Unnecessary death. That is a very random comment, Lukey. Do I want a second Frankie, maybe for additional experiments? This was a bad idea. unlucky it is. Oops. Sorry. Speculated on him maybe not seeing me. I did have him once in a spot where he didn't see me. I want to try that again, it's good for setting things up. Okay. Different approach. Although maybe riskier with the spider plant shots. That is the strangest question I've ever read, Fabiola. Nope, nope, nope. Need to lure him further left. Consistency takes so long to establish. But it'll come. It always does. Just sometimes takes longer than other times. Nope. I wish I knew how I did it once. Try different spots. Try this spot. This spot worked. Just didn't trust it. Okay, it was this spot that worked. For some reason, if he stood right there, he didn't see me. Don't have to understand the logic if I can reproduce it. So I'll see. Welcome to Tien. Picked up so much that you seem to be farther than me. So you might be spoiler safe. That was not the spot. At least I'm not luring two Frankies anymore. Those times are over. You would be the last person I'd expect to spoil me, Tien. I can trust you in that. Okay, this was the spot. Nope. Guess I was too far to the left when walking back. I'm wondering a little bit how long this will be. Like, the tricks are just so time intensive. I haven't even done many tricks yet and spent so many hours. Wrong time spoilers, what kind of plan this is. Well, sometimes it's about birds too, but Frankies are the most common helper when it comes to stomp. Okay, jump to here please. Nope. Okay. 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 Fair enough. I just realized there's probably absolutely no reason to lure the Froggy all the way through the shots. I just need to get up on that next lock. Progress on knowledge. No idea why I overcomplicated it, but I can now stop overcomplicating it. Ouch. I mean, that almost isn't a spoiler anymore. I spent so much time on different tricks now, it's hard for me to imagine there is anything else I could do. Maybe there is, but I wouldn't know what on earth it would be supposed to be. Nope. It's probably not just about the spot I stand on. It's not that simple. Alright, since I can't set this up, how about a new strategy? Just let him jump right up and hope. Maybe that works better? Because I don't seem to be able to trust this Frankie. Sometimes he stays down, but mostly he doesn't. Okay, I'm impressed by your stomp radius, my friend. Time and time again. I never did a stomp under pressure. I always took my time lining it up. Okay, so... if I stomped so far left though, I don't know if it would reach. It might not reach. You see, that's what I was trying to say. How long will this plunder be? Truly a game of its own. Seemingly takes longer to complete than the original Ori Blind. Yeah, it's like the chapter do give a certain structure, but in practice they just make it all the more mysterious about how long it'll go. Okay. I need to start doing the same thing every time. There is no consistency and that doesn't help me. I mean, I can't remember reading anything about debug in the rules. Okay. So start luring him at a certain time. First, where do I even lure him? Okay, like if I jump here, probably. Not like that. Just want to consistently lure you. that won't be consistent, but I started somewhat at the time where the plant shot a shot, produced a shot. Okay. Nope. I don't know. Try it a couple more 100 times and it'll work someday. Welcome, Cosmic. Okay. So I think I should be able to get into this state more often than not. So when do I time my first jump left? For instance, when a shot hits the wall. So I need to start later. Okay, can try. Sometimes sometimes I wonder if you're talking in memes, Fireburner. Just because of how often I can't follow. Small price to pay, you say? Not sure if I could get used to it. Okay, so shortly after a shot hits the wall, the plant spits a shot. So try that timing. And somehow stomp off without getting hit, and that should maybe work. Okay. That's another meme, good to know. Guess you have to teach a thing or two. Nope. Okay. I found out that I actually do have to go further to the right. Good to know. The trick becomes shape though. Doesn't seem too far away now. Okay. Sometimes these Frankies outsmart you really good. Look too much for the Frankie. I mean, I can't do anything if I see the Frankie jumps wrong. I mean, I can use some lessons in internet culture, but I'll welcome understanding your words too. That's true. Okay. Harder than it looks, actually. Um... Hmm... Can do, although not in the nearest future, probably. So... I'm honestly not sure on a concept to get more hide. Charlton was pretty good. Maybe just try again. I've probably seen one or other a long time ago. There is a lot of them, yes, I do know that much. Is it different if I stomp off the middle or an edge? Is that where I'm losing my height? I actually don't know. I don't think I can stomp off him while he's in the air already. I think he would damage me. I mean, I got to this point by making things more consistent. I do like that method, more than throwing attempts at it usually. An extra health. Safes don't heal me. A random drop could give me health. Other than that, I don't think so. So that's the secret. Ouch. Thank you, game, for implementing triple jumps that do nothing but screw you over. The health plant to the right. Where's the health plant to the right? Wait. Health plant to the... Oh, that health plant. That unloads a lot of things. Let me see if the Frankie I lured a bit to the right is still there. No. So I'd have to bring the Frankie all the way with me if I wanted to refresh health there. I think I'll only start doing that if a couple more attempts of just trying a stomp fail. Because that is a lot of effort. For something that might or might not help. But yes, I could probably get that. Oh wow, what might you have thought of? Are there any other health plants near? Can you do one more jump? Oh yes, he can do one more jump. Okay, okay, okay. Below the semi-solid. Yes, that does sound very plausible. I might actually do that just for safety, but I think the secret might rather be that you can let him jump once more like I did there. But yes, could definitely reach this plant. Oh wow, bye bye Frankie. This is not simply load zones. Okay, that idea does not work, turns out. Or maybe if he's further to the left, I don't know. I should try it once again if he's further to the left. He despawned, pretty sure. I did look out for him during the stomp, and I'm rather confident I didn't hit him. Also, he would have survived the stomp because that's what I'm doing here. I'm stomping off this Frankie. Okay. Yes, further to the left works. These are two different zones, two different load zones on the slog and to the right. That might be the reason. Okay, anyway, here he is. I have 3 health. And have further knowledge too. Fair enough. Okay, let him stand on the log. Then he stays. Perfect. refreshing energy of the most green plants. Okay. I think getting hit offset my stomp. That's my explanation for that one. Maybe intentionally take the hit first. Intentionally take the hit first, then stomp off, and I don't know. There is the theoretical possibility to actually get hit after reaching the peak of the stomp to gain damage boost height. I'll never get rid of that one. Damage boost height in addition. But I'm not sure if that's necessary. I hope not. Come up here. Thank you. How did you do stomps with intended damage boost? I think you actually took the damage when the Frankie landed. It definitely didn't work like that. Nope. 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 But this is how you would do the damage boost stomp. Okay. So that was too early? Yeah. I should have waited a little longer so the shot can pass by. was lost in thought for a moment. Okay. Back into focus. It's so far away from reaching. Maybe damage boosted stomps gave less height. Okay, I'll cut out the damage boost again then. Or maybe you do have to stomp off him while he's in midair, I don't know. No, no, no. For now I'll just try damage boost less stomps. That actually did work better. At least from what I've seen so far. It's kind of funny, while he jumps up, he bonks the log, and bonking the log moves it up so much that it kills the shot. That's the one reason why this works. At least, why it works with this setup, I think. All the good stuff Ori has to offer. Okay. I cannot stomp off the Frankie so it dies immediately, but if I bring him to the proper health, I could kill him right after stomping off. So I think I want to hit him twice with a Spirit Flame. Purely judging from health bar visuals. Or... No, okay. Okay. This is what I'll try first. I already have the next idea though if this doesn't work. Okay, now it didn't delete the shot and it somehow still worked. Wonderful. Ouch. Up until that point. rapid idea iteration. Yeah, I don't know. Just thought, couldn't that damage boost be useful actually? Can at least grab the health again and try. Avoiding damage is all good and fine, but if it's useful, maybe that's even better. Just don't know if it's useful. Does it give more height? Does it kill it actually? Hard to judge. I just want to see it once without the damage. Nope. But not that time. Oh! Impressive. That was just like a stomp jump off, but quicker because I didn't actually stomp. Can I get that again? That probably was frame perfect, right? If not more than that. It definitely was pretty lucky. Huh. Okay, I'm stomping after I hit it. There it is. Nope. Nope. Now I just stumbled upon a completely unrelated trick where you seem to jump off higher of a jump pad without actually having stomped on it. But it's kinda hard to reproduce. There it is, that one. I think it's just frame perfect, like stomp the moment you land or something. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work if you don't have stomp. I can try that, yes, but I have a pretty clear suspicion about that. Not fast enough. Is there no better option than this trick, you mean? I think you've seen parts of the other options that I actually already seen through. There were a lot of better options, but unfortunately they all seem to end in either being impossible or gaining me 0 XP. And now there are no better options anymore, no. But honestly, this seemed much worse before than it is now. Worked a lot already. I'm getting close. That's just this last stump. Do have the safe in the position I want. Can lure a Frankie to here consistently. Can even get him through the projectiles quite often. It's hard to kill this guy though. I should at least look how many shots I need to hit him. Is this the hardest thing in the plan though yet? The hardest thing I've done? Hard to tell. The hardest thing I need to do? Probably yes, because all the other hard things I did were unnecessary or unintended. Okay, how many shots do I need? 2 more than I did. That's why it didn't work. I have done... The only way I could tell that is probably by looking at how long the tricks took me after I'm done with this one. I'd say it feels about tied with the Igor lures, to be honest. This took many hours as well. Although the double Frankie lure was just from craziness. Could let this go through as the hardest yet. Okay, twice. Okay, I need to factor in the delay of sense shots. So it might be unintuitive. But I think I want to shot before I hit him with the stomp. Shoot before I hit him with the stomp, so. It was only necessary to rule it out. I didn't yield anything other than that, yes. Okay. Bit premature, but it works. I'd say, okay, another take at it. If I had to do any of the tricks I've already attempted again, the one I'd like to do the least again, taking that as a sense of hardest, would be the the ability-less, the even stomp-less, the completely ability-less Glazer. I don't think I ever want to do that again. The place is safe on this slightly higher platform. Not sure which or what you mean. I can't place shots, I can't place saves where the shots are. Below that, but then how do I get up? By luring another one again? I don't understand. What? Oh, okay, didn't work anyway. If I place the save, I mean the thing is I already did a double Frankie lure to do 2 storms, up to where the save is now. If I had a lower save, I would need to do 2 storms again to get up in a single lure, and that would require 2 Frankies, and that is harder than 1 Frankie, or are we just talking about different things? I don't really follow. I mean, it doesn't strictly require 2 Frankies, I think. Or actually, no, how would I even do that at all? I don't see what you see. And I personally think this save is quite well placed. Plant, please. Okay, what I did is I lured 2 Frankies. Yes, yes. Could have also lured 1, stomped, place a save, lured another, teleported. Yes, true, true, true. I assumed it was something I could do now, but yes. If I ever were to do this trick again, it's a really good idea to only lure 1 Frankie at a time and use more saves to teleport through. Okay, there is a huge... That's why sun and inside. Okay. I can explain that one as well, but I now see how things came together and what you were trying to say. Yeah, I associated an inside with the wrong thing, because I think I was talking about the Igor lures somewhere around this time, and those were in hindsight unnecessary inside. But yes, thanks for the explanation. I do now understand. Yeah, can you believe it wasn't the Igor lure that that held progression? I mean, I guess the Spirit Cavern's tricks is more unique, more unexpected. Still though, I must feel like Igor would have deserved it. I was about to ask why doesn't it work, but the more interesting question is why did it used to work? Clearly something was different before. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what makes him go further right sometimes, but 2 attempts ago, not this attempt, the last attempt, the Frankie like jumped straight up in this location. That made me think like that would be a possible setup to stomp off him in midair, which might be necessary and definitely would work, probably. So that really does make me think. It's just, how would you even do that? Is that a thinkable thought? Or maybe it's something completely else, like maybe there's a micro ledge in the wall. The wall looks like it could have a micro ledge and you stomp to land on that micro ledge. That would kind of suck, but might be better than some other ideas of mine. I'll see if I can find a micro ledge there. Where's my folder? Okay. Vanilla. Can activate debug. And take a look. There is a certain association, yes. Welcome, Shy. Okay. Like, right there? Is that one? No? Nothing? Ah. Nope. It just looks as if... Don't think there is anything. Okay. Guess I should be glad. Do we have a name for the glades of Frankies? I don't think so. I'm not aware of a name. This Plando has taught me that the bird is called Pete, but that's about it. Repeat, okay. Might not be able to get that name out of my head now. Okay, Frankie. I see how it is. I repeat. Ouch. Pete did not approve. What a low quality theft of his name, he must have thought. I don't know. It felt close for a while. Just feel like that while is over now. Such a powerful Pronky. This indeed is the last thing you'd want to play with technical issues. Okay, okay. I think I never actually fired an attempt off where I killed the Frankie, I just stopped trying at some point. Should pick that idea up again, I think. And now that all the technical stuff works, you are unstoppable, is what you're trying to say. If even with turning off keybinds you're a force to behold. Guess this plan though ain't a match no more. It just stopped working. Long gone are the days where he actually killed the projectile. This doesn't do it anymore. Okay. What might be different about his position? I think I started teleporting earlier. That's the first change I could think of. Not sure how it would change the Cronky's position, but can try to teleport later again. Okay, nice try. Okay. This might take a while longer than I thought. He does not kill the shots anymore. No, he did. It looked as though it would have to do with him doing either a small or a big jump. That is at least my first observation. First idea of what's going on. Why he would do a small or big jump, I do not know. Okay, that's a first. Wasn't I like consistent at this 1 hour ago? What happened in that hour? Something happened in that hour. think the change is more about me than about the game. Okay, suggestion 5-minute break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, back with more power. Back with the power of fresh air. Back with the power of a breeze. Okay. I did like the move of waiting there a little, in hope of making the Frankie jump past the shot. Just didn't work out. Good. Okay. At least I got up to there again. That was not a given just a couple minutes ago. Thanks for the good wishes, Tuen. I wish you the same. Good. Yes! Precisely. Proof of concept. And now it's just a matter of time. Sometimes 5 minutes of break can do more than 50 minutes of brute force. Okay, let me get the extra health, because if I do exactly that, but with extra health, I win. Nope. Okay, okay. Not enough height. Not sure what the difference was, but I think it was okay execution. If I do that a couple more times, it should work again. Yes, good. Okay. I think not only did I fire my shots too early, it also looked as though I landed to the side of him. I think I spot... Yes, you spot a health pickup. Okay, there was no reason to wait and let it jump. That was a little bit too bold, too risky. Do I spot a health drop again? Yes. Okay. See what you're doing, game. And I like it. Huh? Just don't exactly know what the difference was when I went higher. But with some more attempts, I'll probably figure it out. Yes! That was it. Okay. Um, with double jump it's trivial to go back here, so just save. Oh wonder, double jump. There is my skull. Oh, so much to do. Wall interaction, I can do all of Blackroot. Can... Oh, now I can access double jump tree area. Can do a lot of things. Hi, Spines. You know when to be here, it seems. But first I'll continue on in the spirit commands. Oh man, this feels good. You actually just missed it. Won't be too hard to find the attempt. Okay, 1 full health. Oh, so much for my full health. Zero XP, sure. Fair. I've seen this brought up in the Discord. This with just double jump. And I think they said it was not possible, but I at least want to give it my try. Ouch. Not like that anyway. Oh, that actually looked pretty good. wow, that looks close. Oh, okay, okay. That was a lot easier than I thought. Nice dots you have there, Cosmic. Press left Alt R to warp to a warm door. Sure. Um. Okay, I expected the other side of the warm door. That was some quick next progress. So much for impossible. What do I do here? I first want to refresh my health. Okay. I mean, I've been here already in Curious Flight, but I think I had I had something else. I had triple jump, maybe? Don't really see myself going up there with double jump at least. Or do I do that? Or was it something completely else I had? Maybe lure the Frankie to over here? Actually, I think I just want to lure the Frankie to the left and stomp off. But didn't I do... I have no idea which skills I had. It's something with going up there. Okay. Don't really have a concept, but that just worked. Sure. um... Would I have any means to stomp off this elemental though? Maybe if that Baneling was still there. Yeah, I've seen the discussion. You know, I do have a bit of an advantage when it comes to double jump interactions. I've just done a lot on that topic. Starting but not ending with the insane path in Ginso. Oh, there's the Baneling. Okay. I'm actually not sure if that looks possible. First I want to get energy, so I can save here again. I don't have rekindle, so let me just safely wait a while here until I'm rather confident the Baneling is there. Or maybe I can peek without triggering him. Okay, I don't think he's there. I probably experimented with this setup already, I just don't remember if you can do it. If I could get on top of that elemental to stomp off it, I think I could get all the way through to the health cell, energy cell. But like this, it doesn't seem far enough at all. I'm thinking if I stomp off the Baneling, maybe. Actually, I have Wither. But still doesn't really seem to work. I don't seem to be able to get up to that wall either. Far away. Closer. Yes! Ah! Ooh. I don't know, maybe you can find a spot where that actually works. If these have round hitboxes, and they probably do have round hitboxes, there should be some spot where you can't stomp off, right? But do they have round hitboxes? Don't even know that. Come on, please. Nope. Just to check I'm not overcomplicating this, you surely can't reach that any other way, right? What? Wait. You can't... You can stomp off these, right? Yes, that was just something weird right there. Not sure why I fell through that one time. You don't seem to be able to break out though. Well, I have double jump, so that is actually trivial. Still kind of wanted to try. Okay. I think I remember trying exactly this for a while, but I don't remember if I failed or succeeded. Or if I had triple jump or anything. I do remember that you can get this pickup. And I do remember that it's not pleasant to do as well. Would spines put the same trick twice in two different planters? I mean, this warp gotta have a reason. Alright. It's probably an even harder trick than last time, but I'll give it a try. I don't have energy. Okay. That sucks because I won't get this first try. This took I don't know how many tries. More. More. Okay, refill energy first. Something along those lines. Also, turn these off, please. Just do what you did last time, pretty much. Ah. Yeah, it was something like that. I wish I remembered with which abilities I was here. Was it double jump? Was it already triple jump? Because how would I gain the rest of height? Oh man. It's really always about height in these spines planters. At least in the stump based one. Maybe I should just look up the one on what I did. Might be a good idea, I'll do that. Also let me update the map. Found a new warp. Should mark it. No, wait. How did this go? Was it this? Huh? Did it always look like this? Am I stupid? I don't know. This goes there. Not sure what green that was. Not that it would matter. Okay. No, I don't want to watch myself live. Want to check out what? So, Curious Flight, where might it have been? Here, I think I'm finding it. Oh, Okay, it is different. I had wall jump. I had wall jump and the trick based on wall jump. Never mind then. That's why it didn't work, I guess. Is there a way to do this without wall jump too? Hard to say. Um... Oh! Also maybe before doing the hard tricks I should first rule out all the simple things. Okay. I think for today I'll rule out a lot of simple things like blackroot barrows, double jump tree area, just in case there's quality of life things there or something. And I can pick up these harder things another day then. So here goes. Which obvious things does double jump unlock? Blackroot burrows would be the first one. How is that slime not there? Which without ability points will consist of a couple cutscenes mainly. Oh, looks like I've missed triple digit count of messages in randomizer. Something's been happening? What is going on? No, this accomplishes nothing. I just wanted to try it. And now it's actually useful. Alright, collecting a bunch of 0 XPs. Would almost be surprising if I found anything else, but I don't know, maybe like rekindle. I walked past that once already. What a sweet moment. If one ignores the 0 XPs, it almost feels like playing on normal speed. Or who knows, maybe I'll find a second energy cell somewhere. There's a lot of things that would be convenient. Would be silly not to at least check. 33 pickups. 33 pickups. I'm just waiting for the pickups per minute count. 0.0. But that's a long way ahead, I think. There's a lot of map left, and probably a lot of it has been used. Okay, I don't think I have any way to glitch this door open, do I? Can you frame perfectly glitch this door open? I mean, I wouldn't want to do that, I'm just wondering. Could you? Okay, so here I need a rekindler to move on. I don't think this Frankie is useful currently. Alright, getting the longest cutscenes out of the way first. Also, can you jump over there? Not really. I killed the bird. Silly me. Never learn. Alright, I probably need you, my friend. Wanna check this pickup here. Okay, fair. I don't have rekindle. I do have rekindle. Since when do I have rekindle? Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Guess I can progress through Black Root. It was a Sen at Sen XP. Okay, okay. It's been a couple dozen hours, you know. Sometimes I forget things. Especially if I can never open my ability menu on the soul links. Oh man. Didn't we have this exchange already with Curious Flight? Kind of did. Oh, it's not 0 XP. What am I even doing? Loose, open world. Okay, does that mean that means there is no arbitrary escape access restriction, right? I just, of course, need to get into Oru. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, use the power of Rekindle. Also the power of not dying. Interesting question. Can you do this? It's really tight with wall jump. Then it's probably possible with double jump. Probably. Just need to get faster. A lot faster. A lot faster. Or maybe faster than I can even be. I am very slow. Okay. Classic me. I talking about doing the easy things, and now I got caught up in this. But I just find it interesting because I particularly like the wall jump strat here. And so far I never played with the idea of doing it with just double jump instead. Is there something to clear up the Cosmic? How would what work? How it would work with double jump? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Come on. I think I'm too slow, but I also think you could be way faster, something like that, just with refreshing the double jump. It's not even a straight wall. goes inwards at the top, which is like the worst possible case. Yes, 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 yes. Closer? Closer? I just somehow want to keep a double jump at the end. And then it would probably be almost free. Getting started on that wall. Oh my. I don't even know how I did it the 2 times, 3 times. That was already too slow. Always end up in the air. Still act as though it would be a straight wall. It's hard to act in any other way. No. I thought about doing one more double jump on the right wall. Oh wait. Talking about overcomplicating things, I think this trick is actually pretty easy. You don't mess around that much with the right wall. Okay, I just need to figure out the proper timing now. Well, that's easy now. Easy is not the correct word, but a lot easier than I made it out to be. No, I'm just doing nonsense. Can it work with only 2 interactions on the wall? No. Confident no. Getting 3 of them done? Maybe? No. No, no, no. Yeah, okay. And save. Okay, I know where I insert my map stone. Now you want me to think. Right now? Why, this was actually free in 2 ways. Think I should. I don't think I know. At least I don't have it present right now. One-time slime. It's a lot of one. There's multiple one-time slimes, I feel like. What skills do I have? Spirit Flame, Stomp, Double Jump. And Teleport. Okay. Got you. Oh, there's more to think about? I mean, on repeatable pickups I have Teleport and Wither. I wouldn't know how Wither would help. I also have Alt R, but I don't count Alt R. Alt R is boring, and it takes a lot of time. Surely it's much faster to do a double jump trick, right? Alright, who's one-time slime? Forlorn or this one? Okay. Okay, I guess else it would be one-time slimes. Okay. Can I like augmented damage boost or anything, or no, these still 3 damage. Why you give me so many options? Okay. There's probably a lot of harder things I can do there. That I shouldn't get stuck in right now. I'd rather check double jump tree area. Okay. Yes, you could probably do that. Maybe. Can you? So many interesting questions. What is the best way to go about this? Not that. concept wouldn't work. How do I get stuck at every edge wherever I go? Can you loop around with the double jump, or can you go over if you just handle your momentum properly? Oh yes, you can. Hmm. Hard to find the right time to go. Ah. I'm actually surprised that I got that close so quickly once, because this doesn't seem very trivial. Okay, on to this one, and almost. Okay, two of those. Okay, that's not bad, not really. Just a bit tricky. Um, which way is easier to go back? Probably not this one. Oh wait, there's a ledge. There's a ledge. I've seen you. Just don't know where you are exactly. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. What even is altar? Never heard of that. Do we really search for the easiest way though? Oh, come on. I can probably just iframe. You can do that damage less. Absolutely can. Alright, I experimented with this place a bit. And if there's not anything with stomping the frog, Which I don't think there is because he turns around early. Does he? Oh, maybe there's something with stomping the frog. Close, close. But just from double jump I know you can get this experience orb but not the health, so I'm at least pretty sure. I tried a while. I think I had that. That one too. Okay, maybe I'm just underestimating how high I need to go. The problem really is that this wall is so weird. Even doing it with climb and double jump can be tricky because of how weird this particular wall behaves. And I do exactly remember doing it with just double jump being like this. Just awkward and needing many tries. My fingers are getting a little cramped, honestly. So I hope I don't have to do this all too long. Just go up there. I've seen you touch the wall many times now, Ori. Okay. Okay. Ouch. What did you say, Spines? Good at double jumping, not good at saving. Yes, that that is pretty much a perfect summary. Okay, there's an energy crystal here. How about you use that? Also, how obliged do I feel now to recollect my 0 XP? I shouldn't have killed that frog, you never know. Also, let me try this. Oh, yeah, I think that was already pretty good though. And I technically think I'd need to go quite a bit further to lash onto the wall. So this might not be doable. Might. Or maybe it is, who knows? Yeah, I think I already got 2 pretty good attempts there. It didn't look all that close. So while I can't rule it out, don't think I want to put too many attempts into this now. Should jump earlier, that's the thing. Didn't quite observe it in the decent attempts, but maybe I could have jumped earlier there as well. Remember when I said I'd just do a couple simple things? I think that was 1 hour ago. He looks so fat, but turns out he isn't. No offense, Frog. Simple. Guess they are quote-unquote simple things. Why you have such small hitbox? Is that really necessary? Oh, there it is. You can do this. Okay, worth it. How about a save? Alright, I want my 0 XP back. Don't want this pickup taunting me up there. You might have mentioned this. Yeah, you might have mentioned that, yes. How about a save? I do have rekindle. That is true. And I forgot it. That is also true. I have Stomp. Well, I still would have needed to do it to get out of here. Also, I have rekindle. And I wish I had some health to get the 0 XP pickup. Oh, wait. I already have this? Oh, I already have this. Neat. Oh, pfft. Way to go. So early, I in fact didn't even remember it anymore, yes. How about a save? $47. A lot better than 30. And far away from finishing the plan though, I guess. But I guess that's a good thing. Hmm. Okay, but now I can't open the key door. There would have been no way to preserve the keystones there. Alright, good share of 0 XP. What else is free and now reachable? Things in Swamp, probably. The teleporter, for instance. Could definitely get the teleporter. That looks too far, honestly. Just from first glance. That does look too far. I think it is. Don't see it worth. Shove a lot of attempts into there. I think I never skipped this cutscene. About time. Well, skip. You know what I mean. Exactly. Could break both barriers open now. Not that it would do much. Don't think. Uh, don't think I want that 0 XP very desperately. Ah, what? Now that I'm busy clearing things out, I'll clear things out. There you go. After all, I have this useful ability that makes me lose almost no time to do it. From the other side. Not from here. Oh man, it's such a good first attempt. And well, then I borked it. Hello there. How are these called? Do we have a name for these? I always want to call them something, but I never know. Swarm enemy. Okay. Can do. Well, it's not useless to go here. Leads to the teleporter. Okay, one more teleporter. Also, there was a new warp. And I want to note it. That was... I think it went to like... here? This will get a bit hard to read after a while. But that's fine. Hello Igor, I fear I don't need you anymore. Or maybe I will one day for pedestal, but not right now. This. mostly looks map. How are some things so hard to learn? Even took me a couple seconds to understand what that should be supposed to mean. How would I do this with just double jump? Do I do this with just double jump? Actually don't think I do. Oh, I can stomp off this. Easy. Random detail somewhere buried in my head. Just took a while. Leave me out! Damn. That is, no joke, a bit challenging. Ah. Okay. I might have gotten this already, yes I did. Could break the barrier, but it isn't particularly useful. I guess I could get the teleporter. Not sure why, but I'll get the teleporter. You didn't know that, Spines. Wow, okay. Could have used the springboard. This one. Oh, true. That's something I didn't think about. Good knowledge. That is so cheap. Why do they do that? Savings out. It really is. But it didn't lose much. Especially with the new gained knowledge, I didn't lose much. I mean, at least when I see an energy crystal, guess I'm supposed to save. Also, why would I not stomp this peg if my intent was to get the teleporter? Actually, since I can stomp that only from the right, it will never be relevant. I don't know why I do all of this. Because I just want to use the full potential of my new abilities. Whatever that's even supposed to mean. Alright, anything very obvious that I haven't done yet? Going up here, I suppose. When could it How could it get relevant that I stomped that wall now? I have no idea, feel free to prove me wrong. Oh. Fortunately I saved on that well. Where I lose double jump, okay. I did not think of that. I'll give you that. I just took double jump as granted and given now. I collected this E cell. No, I didn't. Okay. Do I want to collect it now though? Not really. I want to break the barrier first. A lot of barriers broken. So nothing I could do there. Nothing directly to do to the left. Okay, I can get the energy cell. Okay. I think I cleared up a bit. Oh, I haven't even been to the teleporter yet. Okay. Didn't quite realize. I also didn't fully go up Spirit Caverns yet. Should do that. And I do know a shortcut. Also down here, yes, there's still a lot left. On free checks. Oh, there is something. A new warp. Alright. To a dark plant. A dark plant. A dark plant? No idea. Oh, I did think of that. It just didn't seem so useful, which is why I dropped it. Why's this warp there? Maybe an accident, not sure about that. Take the maybe more than the accident. doubled my pickup count from before. Nice. Don't know why I feel a sense of progression about all these 0 XPs, but I absolutely do. That was 2 damage to the face. So many things to do. So many 0 experiences to collect. Not sure why it would not stomp the wall down there. Not really makes it, doesn't really make any sense. Wasn't this clues? Yes, it was clues, and those trees actually do something. Sunstone and sorrow. Oh yeah, I remember things about sorrow. And stomp. And double jump. No. I mean, sure, I could get that, but why would I? Maybe later, when I'm trying tricks for fun. Oh nice, I can do my double jump only climb up here? I will, Spines. Thank you. I'll go to that place soon as well. So have a nice bit of sleep. Well, I really did get a little better since I last did that in a run. It's something! It is! Nice. Alright, now I could use the warps to further explore. But not counting the warps, I think I did most obvious things now. Of just exploring, revealing the map. No, I didn't. You can still go down Forlorn, but I'll just do that another time. I don't want to continue right now. There's actually still a lot of things you can get this ability. I need to stop at some point. At least the next time I start this Plando up, I won't be stuck in some state where I don't know what to do. I'll have a lot of things to explore. So I'll look forward to that. And I wish you all a nice time. Thanks for stopping by. And see you.